Whoa. Hello. Firebird almost started. Zero Count's taking all the first tonight. Congrats on first. Zero Count. It's your ultimate warrior face. Na 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 na. Welcome to the chat, J Tuesday. Zero Count, Laratav, and whoever's lurking in their lurky burst. Let's see if we can get through FF16 tonight. Very doubtful, because
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
A jelly-filled donut. Oops. Forgetting the buttons. Let's push the story till I'm in the actual last quest, so everything unlocks that isn't unlocked.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Here we go, the story.
Is this everyone?
How's the volume?
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder.
Hey, Dignan.
And wiped my homeland from the map.
Welcome in.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records.
I didn't link that I was streaming on my Discord.
As to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop with the
Yeah, how will
size of
Vanex
stuff
know
in
that
case.
Vanex is streaming?
People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
An Enterprise that can't fly. Shameful.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Some aire fresco.
Joshua seemed upset.
Let's roleplay walk to Joshua. Can't run to Joshua because then might bother him. People arrive.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Man, Clive could be a poet or something.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh man.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
Come.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Yeah, Ultima has to wait. One of those villains that's like, haha, I am in my evil place.
Say your
Come if you're
farewells,
there.
and let us be gone.
Come if you dare. Who is your favorite chatter in your chat? It's someone who doesn't ask that. Welcome in, Zerk. Poor thing. Things are good. About to get bombarded with side quests.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now.
I have to kill a god.
This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Yeah, so everything unlocks like insanely. Like, look at all these green dots everywhere. The nightmare. Nightmare. There's even quests here. I don't know if skipping
Clive,
through them.
do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill.
Beef donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine.
I wish Jill would have
made
given
you
me
this
donuts.
instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
What is it, Clive? You can always... Somewhere in the back of my mind.
Oh no,
I know.
let's pretend that.
Thank you. And so for...
Ah, run away.
Right.
It's too late to start voice acting.
Clive Rutherford in...
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're
From what...
but... alas, it seems... We but an inch that the... and I did...
Of course not. As long as Chaos... would you...
no.
Oh no. I wish Otorp got used more. It's so
Say what you will.
weird. Thanks?
Pining for something, boy.
Ah, it's on cooldown.
What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the
Yeah, it has a 1 minute cooldown. Let me remove
at such
it.
a young age.
There.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf.
You know how many have a 1 minute cooldown?
Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. let's get that thing off you.
Lame.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Huh?
Quick, aren't you?
What is that a noise?
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
I have no idea.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
I blame Aces.
You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
At Aces 10.
Where to then, Torgal?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
What do you think happened to Miss Middleton?
Sid! You what? No? Well, she is.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Like everyone and their mother has a green quest.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
I think it's in the upper floor.
So there's a new mother. Fussing over it won't see the hens fed.
I'll crump with you, sweetie pie.
Herman. But Sid, too dangerous. I'll go. I won't let you
Thank
risk
you,
all-
Larita, for that
Right.
crump.
I'll see what I can find.
Crump, crump. Oh my god, they're just multiplying. Let me save just in case I accidentally trigger the final quest. I don't think you can. Lara, didn't you say there was a specific order to change, so you can bring, because I did the Torgal quest first, but I'm supposed to do the Joshua quest first? Oh man. Because they would speak,
Ty's tea stopped the fits. I only hope they stay stopped.
Aw. Yeah. Oh no, it's on cooldown. Even for me, I can't believe it.
me, Lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind.
You're the streamer, I know. I'm like, let me just give him a free crump, and then
All right.
I couldn't do anything about it. How you doing?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
No, that's.
You off then?
Say how you doing.
How are you doing?
Thank you.
Quick look. Seen enough?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
He's got an Agent Wyvern way about him. Can you hit us with the pom-poms, Lyra? Thank you. The Genji gloves. How close am I? I am so close. Just 20 away.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
The Genji glove. It's so bad.
Vivian, and I'll be...
Thank you.
Sid, a bit as and so.
I love the Genji glove. It's so bad.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. We'll be needing the Enterprise if...
I suppose the side quest will be a bit faster if I'm doing what I'm doing. Oh, there's the Joshua quest.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
I
in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward his area.
Like he speaks dog.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
Harpocrates, I've been charged with locating a book.
And you seek a one?
Right is all. But she and you.
Clive,
The exec.
Executor.
One attack or what they which Bible fucks you in my not. Rumors of the but if very well.
Am I done with everyone here? Is it clean? Okay, it's clean. Okay, let's go to Tabor or Tabor or Flip. Tabor. Quite frankly, don't remember
Your Grace.
the contents of the letter.
I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Yeah, but does it say anything like, you will be the owner? I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. Ah. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you. Continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. Adru's inheritance, I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and faith that I hold for both of you. I'm so confused. I read all that, but it's... like, it just feels like a lot of nonsense. Welcome in, Lolo. Lolo. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything. Like, what is the inheritance?
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Okay.
With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Lara, do you remember this woman? Is it some old lady? I don't remember. Sears bow. I am honored. Ish Allah. I am honored.
This is the Requietry, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I don't know, Poe.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with
What would Poe want as a sound effect?
Stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men.
Seriously?
And his house is yours.
Help me out here, Lara.
Insist upon your claiming the heartstone in his stead. I know that nothing would have pleased him
Star Wars sound?
than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
Dr. Nick. Duh. I don't even know what that is.
Of course, my lady. May our father.
I've been wondering why
Oh, I am much
you write
Do you know
some.
where we might find this heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
Like, I always see BCTV Dr. Nick. Like, I've always wondered what that meant.
A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
Hi, everybody. BCTV Dr.
You
Nick.
are most perceptive, your
Like,
grace. In answer to your unspoken
I've always
question,
been like, is that supposed to be an emote or
in
what?
fact,
What is
this is
that?
the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, It would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
And then I put it on Google, and it says BC powder, headache relief, original formula. Like, what is that? Maximum strength. Poor Gavatha. That's weird. Doesn't even show a... Let's click it and... Oh, it's a character from The Simpsons. Huh.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
I'll watch it later, Poe. I can't exactly play copyright Disney media here without endangering the channel. Overstimulated. What is that? Nick. Oh, it's Butters. Even Cyril has a quest here.
Marquis, what is was an buttons full for
It would not, but I
make it if you go.
Dakin Hagar. No, the music changed.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Titan's Wake. Aiming high. I lost the iPad we wrote PCRs with today on my charts. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Was it stolen or?
Faster!
Faster, right into the wall. That poor Chocobo. Uh-oh. Not even in the sheet. It is in the sheet. It's just a really poor man's sheet. Just hold it in place.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gal.
If you look at the sheet, it's very poor person's. Just keeps it from falling. There's Simurg.
traitors! For House Rossfield.
For House Rossfield! For Godatha! Oh yeah! Now Torgal! Kinslayer. Ow.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh no, I done goofed. Solid kill! Wow. So was she like already grown up when you got her? Okay. Kingslayer again. Yeah, I think it's over.
Enough.
But she's breeded to hunt, but she didn't learn to hunt, right? Because you got her when she was little, or did? But she already taught, is what I'm trying to figure out.
Heartstone. I expect Lady Godatha will know.
Pretty quick. Okay. 4 to 6 weeks before you get them.
I have some things for sale. Thank you. Here you are. I thought I had more, but your pack's full.
Can you imagine if you're like walking her out
Certainly.
and then suddenly she has some flashback
May we meet
and
again?
starts chasing some animal? Poor animal.
I've got a new design for a blade.
Like a war flashback. Like the dog with the cupcakes, yeah. It's like that little rodent or prey animal has activated something within Zoe. Ah!
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
There's the Heartstone.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godfather, the laboratory is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
I'm sure Zero will never forget Godatha. As Godatha as my witness.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Godatha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Smuggled.
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I
She used the
discovered that
funnel
the
to hide them.
ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Godatha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, character that we just met that we'll never
Coming
see
back
again.
to us. For giving my service meaning.
I don't even remember what the Founder's Grasp does.
I'll crump with you, sweetie pie.
Play my part a little longer. Might I suggest that you make your way to your father's
What is
memorial
that?
atop Hall
Dancing apple.
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on.
Thank you for the crump. 0 counts.
Churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
That helmet didn't really help a lot when he got beheaded. It just dropped with his head. It was very awkward. Visit Archduke Elwin's memorial. Uh-oh. They say where it was? Gotta do some dishes. Alrighty, 0 counts. Thank you for the lurk. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Good girl. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? It looks like we found him.
Add 1 of 80. That poor turtle. Like the house was too big of a counter pick for it.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Three is a company.
Why the hell would Victor take the bear?
Oh yeah, they're still fighting here.
Thank you. If
Is this of course. Thank you.
Loop.
There's the leak. We need.
Not the outlaws.
Gather the men. Yes. Clive, check the telephone.
Ooh.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place.
Bearer.
How long do we have until these Akashic?
Why do they always have to make
What? To put this pick that you.
If you what? Look.
If they're not. You're making.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
Is it here? I can't remember where Lord Elwyn's memorial is. This is the Torgal thing, right? More than words. Yeah. I have to say, you make me very productive. Huh. Wait, what are you up to? There it is. It totally is.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That unnecessary.
It's not? Okay.
Especially knowing what we know now.
Woo!
What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Wait, so you're at work right now?
Back there.
Oh, that's... You're home, but you're doing... You're sharding? I'm so confused. It's like work from home, but it's not.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
Talus, so all the
Wasn't
charts get
until
wiped
that
from the
night
talent.
at
They
Phoenix
have to
Gate that I
redo
realized
all of them. Oof.
I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
And they weren't in some database or anything? In a network?
Heart.
Nothing?
Never looked back. Never stopped fighting.
They're gone.
He was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Did you see him? He was there, but not really.
We won't lay you down.
Some supernatural stuff is always happening in this game. Like Benedicta appearing...
Onward then.
Hugo?
Onward.
Hugo Kupo near the by the crystal.
And to a new beginning.
And Barnabas' mom showing up too. Like crazy. Let me see something. Like that song that was playing early in this cutscene reminds me of Melodies of Life. Yeah, that sucks, Poe. Concern?
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Concern? Concern? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
What you want?
Anything else?
Oh, let me check over here first.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? Is that
Okay.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
What you want? Oh.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Oh, I already have it.
Anything else?
Can I get... Yeah, I can grab, I think, the Genji glove. Who's excited for the Genji glove?
You be careful up there.
Who stole the cookies from the cookie jar? I stole the cookies from the cookie jar. While I'm here, I should write down all these monsters I've yet to kill. Wait, what? They're all dead? Huh? 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 I am confused. And I'm already in the last quest, guess. What am I missing?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
Something's not adding up because I haven't killed King Behemoth. So he should be in that list.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Wrong NPC.
So
Let's
what do I owe the honor?
get the legendary
What do you want?
Genji glove +1.
You can thank me later.
Heck yeah.
That it?
That sucks that I can't make a +1 berserker ring.
So what'll it be?
Let me see what I'm missing. Götterdämmerung. How do I make Götterdämmerung? Missing a flawless dark steel and an orichalcum.
And?
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk with Joshua.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us.
One of us. One of us.
Need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive? I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see how it has fared.
Oh yeah. Whoa.
Jazz. Jazz. Jazz.
Jazz.
Jazz.
Jazz. Hey Jazz, welcome in. How you doing? That's all the way here. Monkey time. Playing some Disgaea. I've never moved my quests around before, which is funny. But I'm trying to unlock. Oh, welcome back. How was the avocado?
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
Delicious, obviously. Of course.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
Light has killed it.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
I love how it's the end of the world. The skies have darkened. And we're looking for flowers. Very, JRPG, I suppose.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Kind of reminds me of Kefka. Like, Kefka's just sitting on his tower there, waiting for you to fight him. Well, not as... whatever the heck place his abode.
Say what you will.
And you're all still unlocking characters and ignoring Kefka. You can wait, Kefka, it's okay. I need to unlock 10 more characters.
Oh.
Only Josh.
Oh.
Right.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sembrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
They're sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
The way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend the town soon.
Whoa.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Whoa.
Hang the Duke and his...
It's so weird listening to...
Of course we will! This is our town!
Like, depending on the angle,
Who's our new captain?
I hear the NPCs with my left earbud or my right earbud. It's so weird.
Welcome
It's
back.
it's so real.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Ow. I just want a flower.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Ow. Get bonked. Bonk. Oh no, I messed up. Wrong button. Oh, it worked out.
That was harder than I expected.
Was it really?
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
This Gaia. This Gaia. That Gaia. This Gaia. That Gaia.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
Oh, the door's still open.
Jill. There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh, I didn't bring the flowers with me, huh?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Whoa. Whoa.
treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aww. People cute. Hello.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Boom. Shiva's kiss. Get it? Because she's Shiva? Get it? No?
Ready, go?
Let me see if that A rank is over there. Doesn't look like it's around here. Check over here. Yeah, it says it's right here. Yeah, it hasn't spawned. Wah wah.
That's it. That's it. Yes. That's it. Yes.
He's all, woo, let me drift. Okay. Now that I have both of them, I can do the Torgo quest. But I think they just... Don't they just wait for you? Because the boat is just there for one? Who know? Who know? I remember someone saying that Benjamin in Mystic Quest is dabbing. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure dabbing didn't exist when that game came out.
Still alive, are you? What are you still here for? That poor hound of yours is suffering.
Uh-oh.
Take care.
That poor hound.
Faster!
Faster, stronger, better.
That'll do, girl.
We thought we'd be fine in our village, but then the skies changed and the others, they...
The Imperials promptly quit their posts once word of the Dominion's fall came. Lord Rosfield hired us not long after to see the refugees safely inside, and make certain those who now want in, get in.
Huh. Faster.
You deserve a rest.
Kick.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without us.
We'll be waiting here.
Thank you. We won't be long. All right. Hop in, boy.
Hey, Jazz. 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 Melody.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Wonder why they left
There. I bet I could still beat you.
items to pick up here. That's weird. Like, you'll only be here once. Here's items to pick up.
You all right, boy?
Ba-dum ba-bum. Bum-bum.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
The first time I saw this cutscene, it was so hardcore.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
I was all bawling my eyes out. It was pretty bad.
Thank you, Torgal.
Like, he's such a good boy.
For never giving up. For never forgetting.
He's such a good boy.
So I don't forget either.
I wish they would let you equip the wooden sword. Like Chrono Trigger, you know. Chrono has the...
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Welcome in, Kazanan. Work! White people happy. A sludge happy.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow.
White people taco night.
Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Work! Oh, look at that sweet level up.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Them John Wick crapola. There. He has been petted. People cute. People cute.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
The mugger. I guess I didn't have to kill him. ¿Dónde está el hoyo? Ah, ok. Está aquí.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
It looks like I'm done with Rosaria. I'm all saying that you can't go back to that little island, but I wonder if you can. It's called Mist. Like where Rydia's from in Final Fantasy IV.
Ready, go?
And like the residential district in FF14. It looks like I can go, huh? Wow. That's cool. What? They made it over here? Hey, guys. Let's see if they make comments about it. I doubt it. I doubt they programmed it. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Wow, 20 charred fangs. So worth it. No, they won't get up here. Ugh. Come on, say like, it's beautiful. Wow. No?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Oh well. That's weird that the programmers let them come here, but it's not like they're here. The figment of your imagination. They made it up. It's not real. Turn this in real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, that. Welcome in, Palpy.
Say what you will, Lady Karen.
That's a good movie. Story about a llama. Pull the lever, Palpy. Wrong lever.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children.
Oh, my book. That. Okay. Yeah, Crunk is handsomely devilish. Devilishly
Tell me this
handsome.
is all you need.
You know, it's gear, but you. Okay.
Sid!
She.
And is do you we
Since your lesson,
look. I found it. Is that all?
That's all.
Thank.
has Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Well,
They did.
Will it work?
What a-
Oh, the well.
That should do it. Here goes nothing.
It's like they're teasing us. Like, haha, we're not gonna.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared.
I need a snack. Be right back.
The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
I'm back. Mm-hmm. It was a good banana. Good banana.
A fortress? Who'll pay for that?
Who'd you think?
And what can I do for you?
Whoa, that's expensive.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me.
A pleasing mouth feel.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries.
Oh, there's a treasure here. Will it be 20 sharp fangs? A goblin coin. I haven't sold my goblin coins in a while.
Welcome, welcome. I'll be here if you need me.
But that was funny.
Our coin, our stock and our
What? That was
and we're
funny.
just supposed to hand it on.
I've nerve.
Well, this Get no back it enough.
Not far from here, and no, you all
No.
That's so weird that I remember this
All right,
quest.
Ember. Impress me.
That is like super unimportant. But I didn't remember Goddard's quest. I met one of my very best girlfriends because I was in line behind her in the cafeteria. Picked out the largest banana by far from the fruit pile. I said that it looked intimidating.
Run like
Dang.
the wind.
Poppy was like, no fear, and then saw the banana. One fear.
Yes. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't.
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, that's small world, huh, Poppy? Oh, I messed up. Poor thing got melted. A little old Toki finger up.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is, then.
No, I teleport. Instead of roleplay walking over there, or roleplay riding over there.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what
Our
you
Lady
asked
of the
me to do?
Massive
To
Hunkers.
bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
Then we'll just post our own.
I would speak with this Duke.
Honk honk.
Saw the captain just now.
Puta puta papa. Puta puta papa. Puta puta papa. Puta puta papa.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I
Sure.
do without you? Philippe told me he had
Sure.
men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content
Whoa.
to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed.
She certainly has spirit.
In which case...
Right.
Oof. She certainly has dialogue skip.
She certainly has dialogue skip.
Welcome in the boss.
It's not only control of the garrison.
The bossa.
Your town needs you.
Are you at back to the origin still?
And what does the You've heard then? The Duke.
How many side quests you got left?
Please, if
Okay.
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like she anyway, right, we have thank
Sounds good.
My father has.
Her name is Sabine. Very almost sounds like Sabin from FF6.
Faster!
Can she suplex a train though? Maybe if there was a train.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Where's the healer? There it is. Torgo was attacking the lightning rod. That was funny.
Call that a test, Ultima. Clive, it's me.
Felipe.
You alright? I am. But it's I dispatch. Well, that's the what we must. Do you have to say? What do you have? I'll speak it out.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country?
Oh no, I can't skip their dialogue.
Where is their sword and their shield? It is
Help.
she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
Hey, that's that gotcha
We
game.
can rebuild Sandbreak. Just
Final
as
Fantasy
Rodrigo wills
15, A New Empire.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Whoa!
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and
Welcome back,
protect
Lolo.
our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
They said a no-no word.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced.
Thank Wretched.
Okay.
What about? All right.
Thank
you. Can
Woo!
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Bah, bah, bah.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There are so many of them.
Not for long. No. It's only just begun.
Whoa. Whoa, it's huge. It's huge. It's so big. Oh no! Woo. I'm in trouble. Or not. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
The call.
Right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one.
Our purpose. You.
I should never know how.
You're, but we will you thank and.
It's amazing.
Madam,
The dame said it has, and that you.
Right.
Can we get...
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to... I'll tell but I feet.
I was for naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer.
Ah, gross.
He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was that there were... And so I did that.
Thank for sheriff.
Never stand behind the all and come.
Boom. Orichalcum. Woohoo! I still have no clue what unlocks the rest of the hunt board. Oh, there it is. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Oops, I missed one.
You be careful up there. If you happen to snag it.
You shouldn't. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yes. Truth be told, but from what?
No. When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait,
Wah,
Sergeant.
wah.
Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
And left ear, but
just like someone else
saying
would
anything.
know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. About time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking
There
he's
he
been hard
goes.
done by.
Just turned off suddenly.
Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
Forgive me, Sid.
But that...
It's complete. Oh, that's another level up, isn't it? Oh, heck yeah. Level 84. What do you mean a new quest is nearby? Huh. Oh, the Knight of the Splendid Heart. I know where the... I know exactly where that guy is. Oh. That's interesting.
What a word. Off you go then.
Yeah. He's just hanging out by Oriflamme.
You alright?
Something
The chocobo thing. Oh God, find the chocobo feather. Okay, so save real quick and go fight the Grim Reaper, because I think he has the last item I need for Ultima. Royal Meadows.
The garrison said they'd take another oath.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
The low FPS dragons in the background. Faster! Hello, Grim Reaper.
Thanks, Gal.
The Prince of Death. El Príncipe de la Muerte. Shino Oji. Ugh, my face. No más japonés. Solo español. Cero cuentas. El grande cero cuentas. Vamos, Torgal. Todo tuyo, Torgal. Ahora, Torgal. Todo tuyo, Torgal. Torgal, mata. Oh. Peligro. Parece que a Cero Cuentas no le gusta el japonés. Tan bueno que es el japonés. Increíble. Tu japonés es muy weird. Oh no. Así no se puede vivir. ¿Pero qué es lo que has dicho? Ay, me mata. ¡Polvo de diamantes! Cosecha de almas. ¡Ave de Fénix! Yo sabía que Final 16 era verdaderamente un episodio extra de Caballeros del Zodiaco. Espera un segundo, ¿solo estás traduciendo los movimientos? Thank you for 3 minutes of no of Spanish, 0 counts. Marca notoria asesinada. Pero Co 8 presumido.
The garrison said they'd take another oath. And how might I help the garrison today?
El Wikivania.
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
I think we can get the Ultima weapon now. Maybe? Maybe? Concern? Concern?
So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right?
Nice.
And?
There it is. Ultima weapon. Looks like a blue popsicle. And a Kashik blade. Is he stupid? Killing Ultima with his own weapon. It's cat, rat, and Wikivania. I think there should be a dog follower mode too. So there's cat, dog, and rat. Orc. Did I save? Let's save again. Let's go kill that dragoon guy. Gotta test this weapon on somebody. There he is. See if I can use the photo mode to look at him while he's standing there all cool like. It's not letting me move. I want to see closer. Whoa! See if I can. It's not letting me go to the front of him. Take a little picture of him. Hide UI. Wow. El caballero del corazón resplandeciente.
One who drove his highness to madness on your knees.
Whoa.
What? He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
So I guess I gotta kill him. No, it's Cecil Harvey. But I guess Clive can get second place. This walkway really is messing me up. My strength is yours. Ooh. Yeah. The column is too strong. I'm shooting my lasers. Polvo de diamante. What? Oh no! Wrong move! Ah, but it's fine. Uh-oh. No!
Farewell.
Is he supposed to say "Long live the king" or something? Because he said "Long live." Ugh.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Oh well. I cry every time. So long, King Bowser. Is that really? Martha's restaurant. So long, Bowser.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Oh, they were near.
Oh no, I need to talk to 3 people. 3 around here.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a band of Curl Gone Blue couldn't break it down.
Welcome to Mario Teaches Typing!
Can I?
Was it?
You gotta admit, that was the best Mario, right?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
I'm
network.
A silver chocobo.
Is Hotel Mario
Sounds almost too good to be true.
Charles Martinet? I don't remember. I hope they got lots of spaghetti.
Good girl.
I hope they got lots of spaghetti. Spaghetti! So both Luigi and Luigi and Garfield both think of spaghetti. They got that in common.
All right. Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Oh no, it's an ad in progress. Ad 1 of 80. Oh, it's up over there. Welcome back from the ad, guys. Was it a cool ad?
More tracks.
Was it a horrible ad?
And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Well, uranium smug. Feather steel.
Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gad before they change their minds.
It's empty. So I have the Genji glove. I have the Ultima weapon. I'm pretty much done, huh?
It was no trouble.
Clive,
how'd you...
Any...
Aaron.
I guess people wouldn't want to have the bear mark on their face because it has poison in it, so it's better to just clean it up.
Buddy, I've now...
Because what if you're itchy and you start scratching your bear mark and the poison spreads? Yes, the bear mark. That's like a cow, not a bear. Moo! Cookie crisp.
hordes.
How you feel?
What?
I wonder if there are any bears left. Like with their mark still on their face. Like where would I go to find someone with the bear mark? Boss Bearby. Boss Bearby.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Someone who needs an aspirin, yep.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Probably Gav after all these drinks.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Not even the dog, huh?
Maybe.
Not even the doggo.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Level 85.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Aha.
Do you think I'll come back?
There it is. The winter med or mead? I don't know how to say that word. I'm not a drinker. Winter med. Mead. Med 8 aspirin. Uh-oh. Hey, Nat. It's not o'clock. Oh. Time for me to go to sleep.
They're coming. You need to evacuate. No,
None of the stalls were planted this time.
I need to make a exclamation mark in that be some like horrible alarm. Are you gonna play a 2-player, or 3-player, or 4-player zero counts? Can you imagine playing at 4 players there? Amazing. And the cool thing about that game is that players can opt in and out. Like, oh, they're in. Oh, they're out. Oh, they're in. Has the wife never touched the video game? Just wondering. It's like, video games are the devil. Let's see, I forgot what I was... Oh yeah, I was gonna make a Ryan text-to-speech. Something like this.
Ready your beds, it's nat o'clock.
play stuff together. Play board games way more often. Oh, that's cool.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm going the wrong way. It's south. Amazing.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate. Know your place, bearer.
Ready your beds, it's nat o'clock. Ready your beds.
Okay, it created a sound file and everything. Ooh. All the little laundry and then head to bed. Oh no. I was not supposed to not feel like everyone's gonna go to bed when she shows up. If you all go to bed when she shows up.
Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it. Sid, further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come
A
quickly.
friend in need. Wait. I don't know how to say the saying. Something a friend in need is a friend indeed? No. I don't know.
You
I
have
need
to
help.
believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill.
Whoa.
They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Whoa. Swear.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Ooh. Low blow.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
A rodent hotel.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Violence to kids.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Oh no, Conrad.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here?
Nat, can you try
Say thank you.
exclamation mark Nat real quick?
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, Does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
I know she's gone.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
Ready your beds, it's Nat
The
o'clock.
Guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Okay, I can go back to skipping side quests now.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Hmm. Run the law. It's quite a law. Only Link.
Faster.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive.
Oh! Ooh. Flawless meteorite.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sid, Clive has returned.
Sid Clive.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
Yay, we're all happy. Yay.
So you did it. I thought. You went with plan? You them and they.
As we've
well. Here.
Gee.
Lubor.
I would not put an icon.
Okay. They were like, look, the kids like hanging out. Great. Remember what's down there.
What are you looking for?
What are you buying?
Many thanks. You've a discerning eye.
What are you selling?
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Do you see that too?
Gear am I wearing? Is it the Ouroboros stuff? Yeah, it is. Ouroboros.
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Stop. I'm scared.
You're a rat. To me. Oh well.
Let's go.
We're not alone.
Oh, you can't drop from here? Ugh. Ruined. Game is ruined.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Rat Jam.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
It was very fast. Muy rapido.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Clive says the exact opposite of what I said.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us. Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they... But it's a... You're into my...
Call me what he doesn't. All the...
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you...
I won't deny that I might, but I'm what I... But it's...
You are no... Or next...
Thank
but
what
I don't...
I'm... What we...
And...
Oh,
I should...
My lord, you...
No, and then I can... Someone like Quentin.
Is the desert empty now? It looks like it's empty. What's here? Is that Lost Wing? Yeah, it is. You'd think with me having almost 200 hours on this game, I'd memorize the places. Let's see how many hours. Game Hub? 100 and... Oh? Hello? Not loading the hours. It refuses to load the hours. I wonder if it's related to me streaming. We can't let the people of the internet know that how long you played the game. What a fraud! Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Were you out getting blasted because the Rangers won the World Series? Yeah, Hana Misuki-san. Welcome in. Okaeri nasai. Drunk.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something? Go on.
Oh, I think you might enjoy this, Aces.
Ready your
You'd have me
beds,
convinced
it's
the
Nat
kings and
o'clock.
chamberlains of the realm, and why might that be?
They will. Then
you.
Then what are the why?
A stirring. I feel like that.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
All right.
It's me, Austin! Oh, son of a bitch! What? It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin!
Welcome in, Jester. I'm just so close to the ending, I didn't want you to miss it, you know? I was scared you wouldn't get here. Now I can feel confident in trying to beat the game, right? Pretty close. Like, so close.
Uncle, I bring good news. What they would what and just would the monks used the step but from what and join.
Like, yeah, I have all the Pokemons. Just gotta fight the Pokemon champion.
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and that's it. I can't. You up.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that and if but the now.
Oh no, my background's disappeared.
Well, my boy.
My background's showing. How embarrassing. Let me do the thing that I do, like that I put my hand and then pray that it fixes it. Hey, it fixed it. But for how long? DJ1. Aces. I saw those posters. Did you enjoy?
We're rats, we're furry and forlorn. We live in sewers, love in sewers, and our hearts are torn.
No me mires así. Lord. I think all the quests are here.
Let's go.
My trip. Oh. Run, Ambrosia, run. Vámonos.
Might this be Mickelberg?
You deserve a rest.
We're at Mickelberg. Or Miguelberg.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
Who are you gonna call?
That? What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Bring us salvation.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Let us be made pure. Let us be made divine.
Praying to that king who turned into a god. No. The king was serving the god. Yeah, they're praying to the god himself.
Oh, Lord.
The king I got rid of. I wasn't in the mood to share the spotlight.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Wario is disgusting. What did Wario do?
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
That was easy.
What now?
Whoa.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
It's Tidus from Final Fantasy X. Ups and Bagan. Duck on dog. This is... I haven't seen Mugen forever. Is that what happened? He truly is a real sicko. A real sicko. Is that a level up? Not a level up. Gone but not forgotten. Chose FF over us.
Damn it.
Ugh.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
Uh-oh.
By devoting themselves to the service of their lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in.
I don't know. Is there... What's the difference between FF8 and FF8 Remastered?
And I would not deny them that fulfillment.
Wouldn't FF8 Remastered look
even if they must become a Kashik
better?
In order
Remastered?
to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did
FF245.
with this.
What is FF245?
Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
A lot of FFs.
Of course. Your duty will be done.
The most recent Final Fantasy, yeah?
My lord,
245 or 246? That's a lot. XFFing. Pretty much. Final Fantasy Zero. There's actually a Final Fantasy Zero. Or something close to that name. Final Fantasy Zero. Type 0. Yeah. Close enough.
Saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Final Fantasy Zero counts. Whoa, it double posted. Hardcore. I'm just spamming up the chat, don't mind me.
Are you buying or selling?
I mind you. I'm type A negative. What is that? Joshi P. That's amazing. What a weird moment to.
Of course.
That's so funny.
Man, I remember when I used to stream, this guy came in every day asking me to play this game. So after a month I needed something to play, so I picked this, and that was the one day that guy.
Morning. Nice day for fishing.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Thank you for the resub, though, G. And welcome back to the Avocado Pit. Ruined. Ruined. Ruined.
Man, I remember when I used to stream, this guy came in every day asking me to play this game. So after a month I needed something to play, so I picked this, and that was the one day that guy wasn't there. He showed up as the credits were rolling and I never played the game again.
Go safely. Here, take a look at my wares.
Ta, 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 ta.
Go safely.
A beezy? Ba 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 ba. A nice way to say bia, bia. Why is the audio not in Mexican? What?
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord.
Puertorriqueño, por favor.
He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were.
He has the Cuba flag.
Believers.
Oh boy.
The savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came. And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live. Even knowing that life
that people Puerto Rican
was
really,
death by another name.
really gets me.
Then he perished defending liberty.
all these Puerto Rico emotes. Jesus.
For the right to choose
What was I thinking?
dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's
Hey, I'm
cause
Puerto
is the
Rican.
most
Did you know I'm
perfect
Puerto Rican?
expression of one's faith. It matters
Sounds
not
about
how
right.
misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order.
Okay, JT, I believe you.
Them, we protect them.
I can speak El Spanish.
Die for them. For better or worse.
God damn
that is our creed.
Es una persona puertorriqueña.
Your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
That he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his.
Woo, saved.
The ultimate expression of it.
Per game, being completely ignored by chat.
I'd like to know.
It's just background noise at this point.
To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my cause. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Hey, welcome back, Nat. Use your...
I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
Puerto Rican.
It has been, and shall ever be.
Nat, use your thing, please.
Of my life to serve House Rosfield.
Do the thing, Nat.
Duties may differ. Yours is no less important.
Ready your beds. It's Nat o'clock.
With all my heart for your success.
Thank you.
And were they here, I have no doubt but that
say the line, Bart.
Fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Bella puertorriqueña. Oh, look at that. Level 86. the cheer.
Thank you.
There it goes.
Vane is an eccentric man who loves peculiar pursuits. He sits meticulously cleaning a stainless steel funnel with great care, as if it is a treasure. He hums, talking to the funnel and checking his reflection in the mirror often while holding it aloft. He handles the funnel delicately with admiration, as his stomach rumbles. He toddles off to the water closet to complete another masterpiece. For Vane, life is a canvas for his unique expression, and he feels this will be his best work yet.
Thank you for the 20 biddies. Faces 10. And my peculiar pursuit. Why not piss closet? Why not Waterhouse? Freaking Waterhouse. Waterhouse Nodders. Why have a closet when you can have a house? A Dookie Den.
Knew I was right not to give up on Lubor.
Shit station.
You mark my words.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to
El Puperino. E corner.
The fellow who used to run this stall took to his...
Oh, they're clapping here? Why are they so out of sync? The scene is so wrong. Everything about it is bad. Like, both people dancing only have 2 poses. Oh, never mind, the other guy's kicking now. That was pretty cool. Yeah, no one's to the rhythm of the lute player. I wish you could make Clive dance. He's too stoic or whatever. Too dead inside. Los naked mariachis. Yo aplicando traducción a España. Yeah, I need to add Los Naked Mariachis, Doji. It's about time. Los Naked Mariachis deserve a place in this stream. Balls. Anyway.
Good day, my lord.
Oh, I think it's a exclamation point Doji or something.
Particle parts. Whoa!
Wow!
An excellent choice.
Will you actually do something? Never.
Here you are.
So what do you want from that jester? I want to go, ooh. The CC ooh. Oof. Something that makes me wish I never typed it. That sounds great. Okay, so we're 3 quests away from fighting the final boss. Who's excited?
I don't know what that is.
Whoa!
Ready, go?
Mario Pain. Puertorriqueñe. Se queda igual.
Don't get surrounded.
It's already translated. Puerto Rican translates to Puertorriqueñe. Pretend you didn't see me crash into that.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
It does. Why don't we have any wide emotes? Puerto Rico. They speak Spanish in Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico. Yes. Spanish and English. Shut up. I mean, I would have not noticed if they didn't point it out. They called NZ North Zealand.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Your type of... I looked it up. Portuguese is Puerto Rican. Pronounced pretty much the same. How much Portuguese have you learned so far, JT? Obrigado. Como está? Because Portuguese is basically Spanish, just spelled differently. But when you say it out loud, it's mostly Spanish. I can read Portuguese, but I can't understand it out loud. Was he trolling? No, give me money, please. He was vain. Yes, that's... I should just make that the... That's one too many E's, I think. Yeah. I should just make the long version, the version you guys can use. Because it feels weird. You think this song is about you? Eres tan vanidoso. Both Spanish and Italian have a lot of Latin roots, right? Sí. Where the heck is the thing I'm looking for? Here? No. Is it you? No. There it is.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Oh, you said you had a day. I told you it was 24 hours, and I think I'm right.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance.
From a distance.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it
Executor.
Now and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make.
Run, correr, correr, correre.
Its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to
Correre.
I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Whoa.
Let's see, shall we?
Ugh. Corremos. ¿El traductor de Google está bien en español? Yeah, it works. balloons, not balloons. I'm bored. Who's this Jedi-looking dude? That Dark Souls enemy. He's the main character of Final Fantasy XVI. You know. Mi juego favorito. It didn't say anything. This is legit the first time I see the game apart from the trailer like 1.5 years ago. Yeah, the category is pretty dead. Has any VTuber played that game? This game, I mean? I don't think anyone has, huh?
Thank you.
Bear frog, 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 bear frog.
By a giftless many. Would you say that this
Thank you for the 40 biddies.
I don't know. You don't know.
Executor, executor.
Wits are dull. So let me answer for you.
Thank you for the ripoff.
Interpretation of history.
Yeah, I don't control this thing.
Place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can
Fantasía Final 8.
Immutable explanation as to why they came to
Snake.
pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe,
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
That belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
He's like a ninja. He disappeared.
Let's get this back to Vivian.
Yeah, it's like a vending machine.
What am I fighting for? Thank you.
Curly loop, curly loop, curly loop, curly loop, curly loop.
Thank you for the 20 biddies, Elsuni, and welcome in. Loop-de-loop, curly loop, loop-de-loop. Loop-de-loop, curly loop, loop-de-loop. There's some chaos before I disappeared again. Oh, thank you for the chaos. Chaos. I bought that game. So, it might be just... I'm a curly loop on out. It's another Final Fantasy I'll torture you guys with. Chaos. Anyone seen the movie Antichrist, where the wolf says, "Chaos reigns"? A wolf says that? What the heck? Ugh. Ugh. Ambrosia, stop complaining. You bought Type 0? Yeah, I bought Type 0 too. Yeah. It's somewhere around there.
I can walk from here. This must be the orphanage.
I think I have every Final Fantasy that's come out. Because I'm nasty like that. Every one of them. Whoops. Oh no, I bought it for...
Loop-de-loop, curly loop, 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 loop-de-loop, curly loop.
Thank you for the 20 biddies, Little Tap. And loop-de-loop, curly loop to you too. Loop-de-loop, curly lip. I'll see the fox scene from Antichrist after stream, Dirty Jester. After stream. Oh, there it is. I have killed all the kids. I am evil.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Loop-de-loop, curly loop.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Succumb to conditioning, lithification, emaciation. Discipline for a tented flight. Discipline for a tented flight. Succumb to conditioning, lithification, emaciation. Just killing kids left and right.
This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Ugh, my face. Oh no! Oh well.
Thank you.
Oh no, another dud. We can't keep getting away with this! Let me just drop it on the over here so you don't feel.
Man, I remember when I used to stream this guy came in.
Wait, that's not it. How do I refresh it? Okay, here's the button. Hello? That voice it.
Every day asking me to.
I'm gonna have to refresh the page because I don't know how to. How do I put a new one? Hello? I just hit back then? Yeah, let's see if that cleans it up, the cache up or whatever. Circumflex copy pasta. Okay, it cleaned up finally. Whew. Creating an audio file in progress. What the heck? Why is it taking so long? They just use another page? Use this one then.
Welcome to VayneX channel, where the points don't matter and we take your money. We're currently playing the 1568th installment in the Final Fantasy series, New Game +++. I circumflex you circumflex 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 I circumflex circumflex you, circumflex I, 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 circumflex.
Whew. We survived. Who's still alive after that?
Thank you.
Pure Torriquano.
Pure Torriquano. Crocky. Quick, get your okay in before it's too late.
Come on.
Thank you.
Zany face, 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 zany face.
Thank you, Jester, for those zany bits. Thank you, J Tuesday, for your Puerto Riqueño. Puerto Rico.
Thank you.
Esto ofende mi sensibilidad puertorriqueña.
Esto ofende mi sensibilidad puertorriqueña. I gotta completely stop the chocobo. To type out okay.
I need to hurry.
Will Jester write okay properly? Or will he fuck it up? Let's put all the stress on him. Jester's not even gonna try it. He's too scared of fucking it up. Another zany face.
That'll do, girl.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it anyway.
The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here...
Well, now I'm not doing it.
He may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck.
Goodness, it's Friday. Just 10 hours
Stay
from
safe.
now to get through. Are you on your way, Nat, or...
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here.
On my way to work.
Open for signs of life.
Then I do the work. On my way to work. Then I do the work. Can you make that okay a tier 3 emote, please? that's weird request. And I drink the Prosecco. Prosecco. Prosecco party. I need to Wikivania. What the heck is a Prosecco? Has to be some sort of delicious. La Marca Prosecco. Rufino Prosecco sparkling wine. Mionetto Brutto Prosecco. Cupcake Vineyards Prosecco. Viarae Prosecco. Josh Sellers Prosecco. Siltar Concerto Prosecco. Prosecco, 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 Prosecco. You work at a wine factory? It's white girl wine. I do not.
Thank you.
Esto ofend mi sensibilidad puertorriqueña. No me gusta Sam, lo soy. No me gusta el en una casa. No me gusta el con un ratón. No me gusta ni aquí ni allá. No me gusta en ningún lado. No me los comeré ni con un zorro. No los comeré en una caja.
I'm so confused. Thank you for the 20 biddies, Aces. Esto ofende mi sensibilidad puertorriqueña. No me gusta. Sam? No me gusta Sam lo soy. Sam I am. No me gusta una casa. No me gusta un ratón. No me gusta ni aquí ni allá. No me gusta en ningún lado. No me los comeré ni con un zorro. No los comeré en una caja. I guess it's some American thing, because I don't really know Sam I am or whatever. Just say it. This offends my Puerto Rican sensibility. I don't like it, Sam. I am. I don't like it in my house. I don't like it in with a rat. I don't like it here or there. Huh? Oh no, he's right there. I don't know, I've never read a Dr. Seuss book in my life. So...
So this place was no ordinary prison.
So I'm pretty lost, regardless. Lyra told you. Huh? She's not even here.
Thank you.
Me encanta la comida puertorriqueña. Me encanta el mofongo, el
Mofongo.
tostones, el pasteles, el bacalatos, el tembleque, el alcapurrias, el arroz con gandules.
Damn, those are all so good. Great choices, J Tuesday. Nuevas reglas. Todas las que actualmente solo pueden hablar español provienen de... New rules. Only those that speak Spanish can do something? What? Sensen Wakanai. Ana Mitsuki-san wa doku desu ka? Okay, so it's not up here. Irony, the rules about those who speak Spanish were delegated by someone who used the translator. The new rule, everyone can only speak Spanish from now on. Ah. Solo se puede hablar español de ahora en adelante. This offends my Latinx sensibilities. This sucks for me, dog. Eyes of cringe. Ugh.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives.
¿Qué no estoy usando ese traductor con
Even the
todos?
Imperials.
Yeah, where is Lyra? Where is the mods? Mods! Ah! No confidence.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even
No
worse than I feared.
confidence.
Nothing but a
No
castle down
confidence.
here.
It was at the same time that hive mind,
Can't see how Doris
that
is getting
forced hive mind.
Have confidence.
What is that? Bunk the VIPs. What is the VIP for today? Oh, because she's playing Mario Brothers 1. And she's like ready to clear the Bowser's castle, but she falls instantly. It's pretty...
Have confidence.
Yeah, she's like pumping herself up. Have confidence.
No
And then
confidence.
Then she just dies. And she has no confidence. Yeah. Yeah, who is the VIP for today? I don't remember. I don't even remember who got first. Oh yeah, it was Zero Counts. He's sleeping. Is it upstairs?
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
I could go for a jelly-filled donut.
It's me, Austin! Oh, son of a bitch! What? It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin!
Son of a bitch! Hey guys. I find it funny that these people lose their minds and become zombies, but this guy can still cast magic. Like, did you lose your mind or not? Did you go crazy or not?
No luck downstairs.
I know. Bearers die. Hitting bear not in the then
Don't. Perhaps it will fit one of the doors. Finish up here.
Or
Very funny that you have a game with some cool looking guy, but you fuck it all up by giving him wings. I mean, you're not forced to use that move.
we're not alone.
It's just very useful. That's why I use it. Because you have all these abilities that you can use. You got Odin. You got the cool sword slashes and whatever, and you got Shiva with ice moves. You got Is this a DMC game? The fighting mechanics are by the creator of Devil May Cry, so you're not wrong. So technically, it's Final Fantasy May Cry. Oh God! And you got a Titan. Titan. Devil May Fantasy. Fantasy May Cry. Welcome in, School of Bob. And you got Ramu. Or Rama. Like, I think I heard Zero Counts call it. Like, Rama. I almost died when I heard that. I'm like, no, it's Ramu. Ramu! And Garuda. And the Phoenix, which is the one you hate because it has wings. And the base form, which is Ifrit. Ifrit. So I can finally open this door. With the invisible key. Because they don't want to animate it.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Whew. I almost lost my hands doing that.
A survivor. She sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank
Devil
the
me
founder.
gusta.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
How?
Was that?
It's a funny subtitle.
Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris,
She had some
keep the girl
gang
safe.
tattoos.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
The
We have to run.
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
those tattoos define you as a slave in this universe. Hey, pet the dog.
After it.
Okay, that was not a pet. Try again.
You were right, boy.
Ooh, right through the poor animation.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Let's save because we're fighting a behemoth or or behemoth, or depends on what part of the country you're from. It's like chibis, you know? Some parts of the country they call them chives. Pussy. Just use a gun lance. Free fight. Hello. Who's a beast?
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh god, here comes the meteor. Can't see! Ow. That poor behemoth. I mean, Kusa Beast.
Finally.
Me and my popsicle sword.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is
Oh
it?
no.
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick
Go.
before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Oh, grass.
The girl is safe thanks to him.
Kusa.
Chadwick You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No.
In vain. El Cusa.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the
Okay.
least I can do.
Sometime later, when you need time to move really, really fast, you need a montage.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to
I
apologize.
see what you did there.
Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I
Kiryu-chan.
remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the
Keep a
shadows.
pogo.
But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question.
Someone was complaining about not being able to make wide versions of
To serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone
the
else's hand.
emojis.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that.
Anyone know?
Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting.
Chadwick. You know that thing that they go like exclamation mark W? For king and country. I think it's like exclamation mark W and then people something. No, that didn't work out. Because it's letter first. Whoops. Does it look big to you guys? It just tells me it's big on my side. Imagine failing an emote. Oh man, Jester, was it normal size here? What about you, Lyra? Does it look normal size to you? Aw. I wonder what's wrong with that. Do I have to enable some chat only? That's what she said. Oh, zing, bazinga.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, then try a BTTV one.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, the rat worked? Okay. That's interesting. Didn't work for Day Tuesday. Dun dun dun. The Masterless Marauder. Is that the only one that showed up? Normal rat. Oh God. I've been normal ratted. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Vivian,
If I
and I hated and then
it, but it provide it she again and I she and
Used.
on her. But the more so if you forgive,
I'll try.
What? There's more? But wait, there's more. Yeah, there's the Wailing Banshee. Where's the Wailing Banshee at? The Wailing Banshee. Okay, it's in that. It's in that place. By that thing. You know? What is this emote? Your guess is as good as mine. He's excited on the toilet. I don't know. Bump to the bone, to the bone, to the bone. Bump to the bump, bump, bumble. Why is the game throwing more quests after I was done? You're not allowed. I need to finish the game. That's illegal.
Lawsman,
Then this, that is all the land. Have you? No, it's not the gift. When and it, when the, then a pop fact. Well, you, well, there, well, that's all thing.
Insane. Do I have all the songs? No, I'm still missing. Where could the secret songs be? Sonic looks so jolly while doing that. Very jovial. I gotta run. Thank you for the stream. Oh no. I guess Jester's not gonna see the ending. But who really will see the ending? Maybe Bob, who's still very fresh.
I hear that
Very full of energy. You don't mind if I stop now? Yeah, I'm totally gonna stop. Honey. That really the last quest? Oh man, I was so close. Oh, close. Oh man. A to BRB anyway. Thank you for coming, Jester. Be right back. What is going on here? Is this some kind of cult? You want in? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, thank you, Lerta. Heidi. Tadaima, Hana Misuki-san. Ohio? Ohayou gozaimasu? Konnichiwa? What time is it in Japan? Toki wa nanda? Nihon no Toki? Nihon no jikan? Whoa. Konbanwa? 5:23. 17:23. Giri giri konbanwa. Giri giri made.
Good girl.
Thank you.
What time is it in Ohio? Time for Ohio?
Is Giri giri konbanwa, yes. So Ohio is Central Time?
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
It's time for People TD. Ohio time right now. They're 1 hour ahead. They've already passed 4:20.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. I'm so gonna... I just want the flower. Thank you for the flower, Lyra.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Ooh. Muerto que? A burn? Is that what muerto que means? Muerto que? Translate. Oi, oi, oi. Hmm? Huh. Mustache. Did you mean mistake? Did you mean mustache? Oh, I mean muerto que? Hmm? I'm surprised you could read it. No, I read the name of the emote. Hanami 41 Moe Toke. Okay, we got Behemoth King and then... Okay. Behemoth King! There goes Vane bragging about reading again. Reading is what? Fundamental. Hello. Oh no, I forgot to save. Am I gonna... Oh well. Now I can't save. Half fun though. Half mental. Yep. Can't save during battle. Ah.
I love all the royalist guard dogs. Specimen of these two.
Goodbye. Okay. I'm ready to fight now. The Four Horsemen. Yeah, if he leaves the arena, he resets. So it's kind of dangerous to fight him near the outside. Apocalypse? Cheated with some super meteor, huh? Oh, what he da? Level 88. Like Toki 88. Wow.
No match for you, eh, Torgal? Good girl. Run like the wind.
Whoa! See if it'll let me jump off. Whee! I ran right into it again.
That'll do, girl.
Gizamaluk.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Whoa. Is it over? Is it over?
You're finished.
It's over.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. I think I'm done, maybe? Let's turn this in and go to the final battle. Saigo no Tatakao. Iremos a la última pelea.
Oarsman, It...
Huh? Oh.
Your Highness.
Now. It is time, then.
Our lawsman.
Master Harp, no, not after. All because I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again...
Then that is testerous.
I'm very full. Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace.
and I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Make him an exclamation?
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Yet another level up. Hamut's mercy. Oh, so is that what he gave me? Never noticed. Last time. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Goku's problems grew as Vegeta became a giant beast. I'm missing two things. The Mystolas. Making noises. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Epo TD.
It's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up
It
what you
is.
can.
It is. Very dangerous.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
It
Finished,
better
are ya?
not be. It bothers me that I'm missing one song. Literally just one song. And found in a treasure coffer. Okay, let's find this out. FF16 or Testrion roll in treasure coffer. Huh. No, I already have Forevermore. So that's not it. See if it's Historia. Looking. Okay, it's Historia. Ooh. Okay. Before I go there, let me... make sure that I killed all the hunts. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, everything's dead. You and your friends are dead. Game over. Let's go to Lost Wing. Inside the Hanged Man. This is the Hangman. Yep. So I just gotta look around here. Ooh, 2 hours. Alrighty. Thank you for coming by. Have a good 2 hours. Oh, there's... Oh, there's the stairs. Yeah, I've never been up here. This is wild. And here it is. Woohoo! That means I should have every song in this game. Is the missive gonna say, "Wow, you found every song. That's amazing." It looks like it's every song. Man, none of the songs I'm looking for are in here. I'll leave this on. Okay. There's literally nothing else to do but save and go fight the last boss. So might as well do it now. Or I could farm to level 100. Wouldn't that be fun to watch? That'd be so exciting. Here we go.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it, Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Dang.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I I love you too.
I cry every time.
No. We have a god to kill.
Origin.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua! Already am! To make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Ah, wrong button. Oh my goodness. At least he tickled them. Pew pew pew! Oh, that was a dodge. Am I gonna die to the cinematic?
Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done! Be freed! You cannot control us! Joshua! And you will not claim us!
Try disaster.
And you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z. And he disappears into the explosion. Thus, we can't know if he's dead or not. But he did say final words, so kind of hard to decide.
Clive! Clive! No.
No.
Thank the Founder.
Oh man, I missed 420. I was looking at the watch like hardcore. I was like 417, 418, 419, and I was 421.
You look terrible.
I'm sorry, Dignan. I failed you.
I'll be alright.
And Dion.
Feels lit, man.
Take my hand.
No, I told you. I'll be...
Oh man. It happened again. It happened again, but I think I learned how to fix this. My earbuds ran out of battery. But I think I know how to fix it. Like, I just need to put the other ones on. Oh, they connected? That's peculiar. Let's see if it test it with music real quick. Da-da-da-da-da. Can you guys hear this? Nope. Doesn't look like it's moving. Okay. So I think we're back, maybe? Let's see. Nope. I don't hear any sound from that. Audio input. Capture card. Properties. Whoa. What a terrible moment to run out of battery. Mm-hmm. Nope, no sound. No sound. Oh, if I want to stream more than 6 hours, I'm gonna have to get better earbuds. But don't worry, Black Friday is around the corner. No? Wired earbuds. Is that a thing? Huh. Oh, thank you for reminding me about my my regular ass headset. That that was what I went to last time, right? My regular headset. Mm-hmm. Okay. Turn off the Bluetooth. Make sure. Okay, I can hear it, but I gotta change it so you guys can hear it. What a mess. What a mess. Okay. Oh no. Even you fall indignant. Maybe I should save the ending for next stream. Because I'm literally gonna watch it by myself. Like, start the stream by finishing the game and then moving on to another game. It's kind of weird, I guess. Okay. Need to check. Oh no, you guys can't hear it. How about now? How about now? Okay, fix that. How about now? Okay, fix that. How about now? Okay, fix that. How about now? That's funny. Okay, fix that. No, let's finish this tonight. Even if it's me by myself.
Come on.
Me, myself, and I.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sabishi.
Press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
That was a weird loading screen. Blinding.
Clive,
This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him alone. Clive, I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua?
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak.
Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain?
In vain. For he did not listen. did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
I cried so hard during this scene. The first time I saw it, it was pretty crazy.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien!
And Ben Starr was channeling the death of his father in real life. Provide his acting.
Why did you do this?
It was pretty... Woo.
Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Oh man, I missed them. Yep, nothing. I hit nothing. For the follow. Here we go. Boom! Oh man.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Oh, I missed it. I missed them again. Yep. That sucks.
Try it.
Woo! Woo!
force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
I don't remember how to. Oh, there he goes. Ow, 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 ow!
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Ugh. Bad. 30 seconds left. Seconds. Woo!
Might consume mine.
Oh god, I never run away from that. I'm dead. I have like 10 HP left. Oh! Aw. I almost clutched it. Sad. Almost clutched it.
Your flames might consume mine.
Am I missing something? Let's see, melee combo. Landing a melee attack. Localized explosion. Oh. Okay.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Yeah, it's Ultima. Welcome in, Carlito.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete.
Ultimalius.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong. Thunder roars!
Ooh.
My will be done.
Nice try.
Bahamu! Oh man, I missed. Oh, it sounds like I'm hitting him. No. Bahamuto.
That's my boy! Ice unfeeling!
Together!
Sugoi.
Darkness. Unending. Odin. Onward, my son. No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. Witness my creation.
Very hard on hard. Yep. Oh! Am I close enough? Yeah.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
Thank you. Grazie.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said.
Merci, merci. Ooh, platinum get. Puratina getto da ze. いいね。 Watashi no
Tell me,
kachi da.
what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Ah, shinjatta. Modotte kita. Kanashi. Dignan went to bed already, Foobs. Are you just waking up? Welcome in. Uh-oh, I shouldn't cough. That makes you mad. If you scroll up just a little bit, you see my bedtime has arrived. Good night, Vane. Thanks for the stream. Although I'm not sure if you can read that, because you're not a mod or anything. Phoenix no shikara getto daze. A little baby. A combo. Pequeño bebé. Petite bébé. Okay, Foobs, keep being weird. Ah. Yes, this is the ending of the game. We are free from Final Fantasy XVI. Yeah, but I took too long to get to the ending.
Too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can
Like
use
everyone's everyone's sleeping.
and see Ultima's legacy.
They're in the chat lurking, but like
Dominance, crystals,
AFK, asleep, or working.
consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
¿Momento qué? Sí. Good night. say goodnight. Our bride. Hear you calling. It does sound similar. Fly me to the moon.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
And this is the part where I started crying.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart.
Oh my god, I was bawling so bad.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now.
Yours to do
as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
I need to lower the audio of the ending because it's copyrighted. Isn't that crazy? And you pay for a game and you pay and you're playing it and they put a song that's copyrighted and you still gotta lower it to the bottom of the ravine so you don't get. So let's run through the credits. Wonder if I lowered it enough. Blah 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 blah. That's a lot of people. Wow. I'm fast forwarding the credits and they don't want to end.
Kitty. Oh. Every time.
Several villages.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
Plop, 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 plop.
Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again?
War of the Icons.
Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
And they roared and roared. And they charged. They tooted. Yeah, wrong controller. Yeah, I did. See if I can even show it. Because it wasn't loading earlier. Is it edible? Yeah, nothing is loading for some reason. It's so weird. Oh well. Final Fantasy mode. Huh? How do I play the ultimate difficulty? There's supposed to be something higher than this. Let's see. FF16 Ultimania difficulty. How to unlock Ultimaniac. Oh, that sucks. You can't actually play the... To be fair? That'd be so random. Apparently, the only way to Should I be adding the dipshit mans from the Toki 88's single stream instead? Yes, you should. Apparently Ultimaniac is only here. That sucks. Well, have finished the game. And the person I was gonna raided someone else. Wait, no. They didn't. They're still there. And who's this? Oh, that was just chill runs. Well, Foobs, have you ever heard of Mega Man X Command Mission? Yeah, that is the RPG, yeah. Someone's playing that right now.
I like this guy more already.
Yeah, let's raid Bitwizard. I've raided Kazanon twice already.
Kenny G? Hello? I mean, dude, Kenny G is I'm not into Kenny G, but dude, he's an amazing musician too. And he was famous because he was, you know, or because he is, you know.
That's funny because he's playing that right now.
Got him, dude. I can't believe you just made me talk about Kenny G while Cloud is stabbing Sephiroth. That must be like the worst mix-up of moments in the history of fucking video game streaming. G.
It's my Twitter. And my Discord and charge and raid message, and my brain's not working anymore. So let's just raid now. Thank you for showing up. And thank you, Jay Tuesday, for the biddies, Lyrita for the Resub, Aces for the biddies. Lyra again for the biddies. DJ1 for the biddies. Bosa for the resub. Doji for the resub. And yeah. Get out of here.
It did half my health with one attack. Yo, Vayne.